back at the post already. Don't even remember getting here. After hundreds of runs, it all blurs together anyway. No shame being on autopilot from time to time. Oh, damn blizzard! I can't see anything. I better turn on the lamp. Prism. Always watching. Even our little supply outpost in the middle of nowhere. Oh, finally. Always feels like an eternity. That's Alaska for you. Days drag here, even if they're short.
Look who's back. Thought you'd be stuck in HQ enjoying central heating.
Last I checked, I still work here, old man.
Not since a month ago, you don't. They transferred you.
Transferred? What are you on about? I finished my run and got back here, I think.
You could have checked in or at least let me know then. None of the pencil pushers sent me a memo.
Maybe they did, but it got lost on the way. You know we're the only damn reliable people out here.
Or they're just too busy babysitting the eggheads. I heard there's issues in one of the labs again.
Oh, it never ends. What did they do this time?
Like I know. The damn radio's on the fritz. Couldn't make head or tails of it. Something about security breach? Could be just the usual corporate song and dance to prove who's worth keeping on the payroll.
Oh, great. Hope they keep the audit to the offices in HQ. Can't we just work in peace, damn it?
Hey, don't jinx it. Well, I better get back to work. And you better get some rest. Your bunk's still free, and they never sent me a replacement.
Thanks. Let's talk later. A good night's sleep will clear my head. A dream. What is this place? I don't need a monster shit-talking me in my dreams, man.
Your delusions will soon end. It is amusing that you think you could best me. Your deceptions only work on yourself. You think yourself so clever, yet every time your scheming is for naught. Hide, if you like. But in the end, your role is to serve as my prey. My plaything.
Brother, I think you got the wrong guy.
Pathetic. Your deflections, your distractions won't protect you for much longer. Don't you feel your hunter's breath on your neck?
What are you on about? Enough. Time to wake up. Oh, the power's out again. Of course it is. I better check the fuse box. Oh, Frank's gone. Wonder what he's up to. This radio is an old piece of junk. Frequency's way out of sync and needs tuning. Might as well do it now. Then check in with HQ about the blizzard and report our electrical problem.
To the nearest evacuation point. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. There's been a security breach at the main site.
What the hell?
The security code's reset to 172. I repeat, the security to 172.
That was close. What was that thing? Sweet mother of Jesus. This ain't good.
Someone there? I need help. Thank God it's you.
Well, obviously. You expecting someone else?
I thought I saw... Never mind. My leg's messed up. I'm gonna need some help.
You'll have to guide me through it. You're the better medic.
Got some alcohol, so... If you get some local herbs, we could improvise a med kit.
I'll see what I can do.
Great, that should help. Give me a moment and I'm good to go. Remember the old camp nearby? Should be good enough to rest for the night. Weather's gonna shift soon. We can't stay here, but we won't get far without supplies. Got a research camp close by. We might scrounge some supplies there and try to contact HQ. Bring back anything useful, but be careful. I marked the location of the research site on the map.
All right. I'll be back as soon as I can. Jeez, shut up! Looks like they left in a hurry. What was that? The alarm knocked down the door. I can't see anything here.
escort to the nearest evacuation point. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. There's been a security breach at the main site.
An automated message. Figures. If corporate had their way, they'd replace all of us with machines. Hey, is anyone on this frequency? Please respond.
This frequency is reserved for Prism employees. Vacate the channel if you are not associated with Prism.
Oh, finally, a human. Listen, I'm with Prism and I want to report...
All employees have been to their designated evacuation points. Additional information will provided as required upon arrival.
There's no time for that. The whole place went to hell.
Just run! The boss! That stone!
Listen to me. We can't get to our damn evacuation point. Oh, useless, cheap trash. It just cut off. I guess we're on our own. Wonder who or what triggered it. Scraps. Not much of use here. Oh, what good is a resupply outpost if Prism doesn't resupply it? Monsters came from way beyond the... Well, now I have to find another way out. This leads back to camp, but I should check if the mine entrance is closed off. Karma, you little creeps. Tunnel's closed off, but I can try the door over there. Subject 56, Batch D. Third administration rejected, further procedures cancelled.
No! Please! No more! I can't take any more! Wait. You aren't one of them, are you?
Them? Do you mean the monsters?
The monsters! They chained me, and they gave me strange things to drink! And they blinded me with lights and poked me with needles over and over and over again!
You're saying Prism did this to you?
What does it matter? You gotta help me. You gotta get me out of here. The key is by the table. I don't want to die in here. The monsters will come back, and then please don't let them hurt me again.
I won't leave you here. Give me a moment.
You came back! For a moment, I thought... Never...
Yes. Oh, poor bastard. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. What have these people done to him? Better leave. Nothing but dread here.
While you were away, I had a look around. Didn't get far because of the damn leg. I found some other people's tracks. They might still be in the area. If you rescue them, we can help each other. People gotta stick together. We could set out on our own now, but if we leave them behind, it might be more difficult for us down the road. Besides, I'm not comfortable leaving others behind. Are you?
I'll look for them. Oh, great. It's jammed. I have to find another way in. Field Lab 1. Huh. This is my first time here. What was that? Power's on the fritz. Gonna need some light. Oh, great. was that? Power's on the... Looks like they left in a hurry.
Thank you. I thought I'd die out here.
Let's get out of here.
This place is a ruin, but it'll do for a while if we prop it up a little. The water station is crucial for our survival. Now that we have more hands to do the work, go ahead and assign our new companion to repair it. Here, there was some wood scattered in the camp. Make use of it.
Did you see those monsters? Do you think it was the commies?
I'm not much into politics, but I don't think these things are communists.
Before you set out again, get some rest. If you're not feeling well, or if you're tired, you're gonna make mistakes. Better rest in camp than resting in peace. Am I right?
Good to know no matter how long I'm gone, you still got your terrible sense of humor.
Great. Now we can finally start producing water. This is the first step to surviving these unforgiving lands. Remember to assign someone to work on the water station before you head out again. Well, that doesn't seem normal. Its skin is all burned up. A native camp. There might be something useful here.
I wonder who set this up.
They got a bite out of me. Please, help me up. I think I can walk.
All right, let's get you up. No, that doesn't make sense.
I see our new companion is hurt. Suppose they were lucky enough being alive, but I was hoping we wouldn't have to use our meager stash so soon. Here, take it and use it to heal our companion's wounds. Our group is growing. Got us quite a few new mouths to feed. Don't forget to tell someone to repair the food station as soon as you can.
Those creatures in the forest. Fascinating, don't you think? I'd love to find out if they're unique to this biome.
You must be very dedicated to your research. I mean, they sure are nasty.
They're as much nature's creation as we are, and we're all doing what we can to survive and thrive.
You're right. I think we should leave as soon as possible so we don't disturb them anymore. This mine is infested with these nasty creatures. Blocked. Just great. knife will be useful for sure. Looks like I'm too late. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, let's go. I still need to do some things in the camp.
Well, you did your best. Can't save them all, sadly. That's the reality of the situation. And the weather's getting worse, so it's unlikely anyone else survived in this area. If we stay here much longer, we risk getting stranded. So let's head out as soon as you find enough supplies.
Look, you have to help me. I'm too important to die. I know people. Wealthy, powerful people.
You aren't talking about our bosses of Prism, are you?
That's all I'm gonna say. Get us both out of here, and I'll make you a rich man.
Mark my words, nature will always find a way. Prism won't win, no matter how much money they wave around or how many times they violate the environment.
Greetings. You can call me Fierce Claw.
Oh, you're native, right? I've seen your totems around, but never seen any people or towns. You must live pretty secluded.
We are not easy to track, unless we want to be. And we do not tend to stay in one place for long.
Well, it's not exactly a good time to return right now. Why are you still here?
I'm tracking the one born of the beast. The beast has awakened. In its stirring, many of its lesser minions now corrupt the land as well.
Perhaps we could help each other. I can deal with the creatures. If you could help us find a path to safety, I could help you hunt.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, Frank, I was just talking to... Fierce Claw, wait.
Don't bother. As if the damn natives would help us. Let me guess. He just left you with some cryptic mumbo-jumbo. Instead of providing anything of substance, could have at least parted with some fish jerky, the bastard. Let's head back, okay?
Fierce Claw seemed really driven. Whatever's going on, he believes it. Maybe I'll get a chance to talk to him later. hell, Frank? What are you doing?
Doing these backward savages a favor, son. They gotta learn that their superstitions don't help right now. Only ingenuity and technology do. They also look damn upsetting, don't you think?
I guess, but you're still hurt. Maybe tone it down a notch and leave the art critique to someone else, all right?
I suppose. I'll be right behind you. Just one last good swing.
Do you know how many generations of my people carved those totems?
You knew I had to do that.
You really could have been a bit more careful.
It had to look convincing. We've got bigger problems than a few destroyed wards.
And with your wanton destruction, they might be bigger than before. They offered powerful protection. I hope it was worth it.
You know damn well it was. He mustn't suspect anything.
I understand. My task is the hunt. Yours, to keep him in the dark.
That's Pierce Claw. Wish I knew what they're talking about. Would have expected him to be more upset. And Frank seemed more worried than angry, too. Heard they're for protection. Never found out against what, though. They look so strange. Almost alien. Even without Frank's handiwork, they're all twisted and disturbing. Stop looking at them. Their chants are poison. Their murmurs are banishment. I must not be near them. Ow, my head. Damn, that hurts. I think I've seen enough. I better go. Paul's acting weird lately. His tracks lead here. He must be sneaking around somewhere nearby.
Carter? No, go away. It's all mine.
Aiming the junk? It's not even useful salvage. What do you want with it?
Yes, sure, junk. I was just double-checking. Better safe than sorry, right, pal? But it's all completely useless. Now keep walking.
Hey, I have an eye for finding the useful among the useless. You need a hand?
No! Stay away, thief! It's mine!
Oh, what the hell was that? Get a grip, man.
I didn't mean to come at you like that, but you shouldn't have pushed me. What I'm doing here is none of your goddamn business.
Hey, I'm just trying to look out for everyone, you included.
Yeah? Well, sure felt more like you were looking to accuse me of something, bozo.
Now, look, I'm not in the mood for this. It's getting dark, and you gotta get back to camp.
Fine. But hands off my junk.
Yeah, wouldn't dream of it. Well, look at that. So you were hiding something, and it isn't junk after all.
old truck may look rusty and beaten, but the engine and wheels are all you need to get going, right? Well, maybe a few parts more. But for now, let's focus on setting up camp. We have to fix all the stations and see if we can do anything.
At least there's hope of getting out of here.
Am I the only one who thinks looking for more people is a bad idea? We should focus on resources.
You seem nervous, Paul. You got a problem with having more company?
It's not like that. But you must have realized there's not much food and water to go around as it is. And if you ask me, it feels like some ain't exactly modest when taking their share. Also, the more you have to risk your neck out there, the bigger the chance something horrible will follow you to camp. All I'm saying is, some people don't appreciate you the way I do. We're getting along, right, Carter? But what if the next bozo disagrees with us? It's not worth the risk.
You might have a point, but you know what I appreciate? Honesty. I'm not fond of all this secrecy, my friend. I need to turn on the power first. Fierce Claw, you're back.
I'm still tracking my prey. I found its tracks nearby.
Anything I can help with? What do they look like?
The beast spawn has many forms, and the best way to track them is to glimpse into the world where the beast resides. It's not something you should attempt. Your mind is not prepared for this.
So why are you here then? Just saying hello?
I came to tell you that you should leave. It's not safe to stay here. All of your companions are already gone.
Wait, what? All of my... Are you talking about the other prison employees? Do you know which way they went?
Last time I saw your companions, they set camp near the old spirits... No, you wouldn't know. I think it's best if I just show you on your map.
There are lots of tracks around. Boot prints still fresh. Large group with heavy equipment. Seems like there's no one here. It wouldn't hurt to look around. Empty and torn by the weather. Looks like they left in a hurry. The fire's been dead for a while. Coals are completely gone or cold. Hard to tell if the group that rested here got it going or if the remains are even older. That bush over there, something's off about it. The branches seem alive somehow. Swollen, twisted, reaching, as if they hunger. I hope it's just the shadows playing tricks on me. Strange. There are no wounds nor claw marks, only a leg injury, probably broken. Didn't die scared either. Looks more like a mercy kill. Or was he just left behind? Oh, even thinking about it gives me shivers. Axe marks on the wood. Probably not caused by a monster. But why bash the crate so badly? Doesn't seem to be taken apart for firewood either. Seems like someone just tested the blade or was really frustrated. Well, they're definitely on the move, but I wonder if they have a certain goal or if they're just running away from the horror. I'll take another look around and then it's back to camp. Place gives me the creeps. Seems like... And... The fire... Axe... Yep. Oh. Straight... Well, we'll take it. seems like there's no one. Empty and... What the fuck? Axma. That bush... Oh. Straight, look. Well, they're definitely on the move, but I wonder if we'll take another look around. Another one of those tribal shrines. They look a bit unsettling, but I'm weirdly at ease near them. What's that noise? It was just a raccoon and not a monster. That sounds too sad, too distressed for a ladder. Just gotta figure out how to get it down. Guess not every place can afford a supply guy like me. This place hasn't been restocked in ages. Hey, what's that? Something moving in the dark. Come on, get out of there! Show me some neck! Oh, that noise again. Like whimpering. All right, come on out. I won't hurt you. Oh, attaboy. You're somewhat mangy, but you don't seem to have any strange growths. Here, show me your collar tag. Max? Ah, nice to meet you, Max. Finally, someone's genuinely happy to see me. We'll get along just fine. For this monster?
You now. The worm tries to rise from the dirt. The beast tries to be a player. Could I be mistaken? Are you not the vessel of my prey?
Go on then, Carter. He is off balance. We must seize this opportunity. No! Go on then,
No, he must be hiding your dreams, your frame. I can smell it. It is only a matter of time. I shall consume his essence, yours, and that of his meek wards.
give it your best shot, asshole. I won't go down as easy as you think. Do tone the bravado down a notch. Don't give in to the same weakness as he does.
You're ready to learn more about the beast.
Go on then, Hunter. Amuse me with your quaint fireside story.
The Rule's dream came to us from the emptiness between the stars. It snuck past their light and burrowed into our Earth. And with the dream came the beast as well. The beast resides within the dream, never fully awake itself. It is always discontent with its shackles. It craves to be part of our waking world. Reaches out with roots and tendrils. Yet, everything it touches becomes corrupted. A twisted image of itself. It must never rise.
Assuming that is true, how would you stop the beast from awakening, Hunter?
I've given you enough to dwell on for one night. Knowledge of the beast can corrupt the uninitiated as much as its touch. I will take my leave.
So, you're heading out to Prism offices?
Yeah, I hope we can get some help there.
I think it might be best not to mention what we've learned so far. Prism can't know we're onto them.
And I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see any monsters.
Look, just don't tell them about the secret lab you found. They don't need to know you were there.
Well, that's where I need to go. It's not too far. Blood. What was that? Looks like the creatures got here before me. The place must be crawling with them. Looks like the creatures got here before me. The place must be crawling with them. No people, no security. Maybe some of them made it out or hunkered down somewhere in the building. The desk is spattered with blood. Must have taken them completely by surprise, just like the rest of us. Never met him personally, but we all know the faces of Campbell and O'Brien, Prism's founders. Locked. That lab may hold some answers to what's going on here. Gotta find a way in. Oh, bad way to go, brother. Some old Prism correspondence. Make sure you obtain the authorities' permission to set up research in the mine. Mark will help you come up with a convincing geological excuse. Throw in something about the benefit to the miner's health as well. Joe. Dear employees, currently our alarm is undergoing maintenance and you might hear it going off throughout the day. There's no need to evacuate. Unless you hear people screaming. Meeting with Diane from accounting at 11 a.m. There's something odd about the money allocated to R&D. The budget and reported expenses don't add up. There's no doubt monsters got here before me, but almost no bodies. Where is everyone? There must be a way to open this. I've seen movies. Corporate types always have some sort of hidden switch or compartment in their desks. Nothing.
subjects, 3 experiments, 3 failures.
What the hell are you... Speak plainly, Husk. I'm not in the mood for riddles.
You are not a failure, and yet you are by destiny.
My destiny is not written. You know nothing. I won't fail the others.
The stars were right. The prism split the light of the stone. The colors lead into each other.
I don't understand any of this.
7 subjects, 3 experiments, 3 failures. 7.
What the hell? Must not be exposed like this. I better get the hell out of here. Just a heads up. Some journalist actually made it all the way up here and started asking questions. We were forthcoming and agreed to answer some of them. If you get in contact with them, avoid any mention of accidents or injuries and refer to the high standards and company regulations. I hope that glass holds up a little longer. I don't want to deal with that horror. This is the emergency gathering point at the far side of the building. It looks like this was where everyone went when the monsters appeared. So that's where they all ended up, dead and torn to pieces. Oh, what a horrible fate. Tracks in the snow suggest that someone or something dragged several bodies to the lab. Some isolated footprints lead toward HQ. I should resupply and return. Everyone at camp is waiting for news.
A secret lab, huh? That checks out. Every corporation like Prism has some skeletons in the closet. But real-life monsters? That's something else, man.
Oh, just like you said. But it's not skeletons, it's monsters.
Finding the other survivors our native visitor mentioned is our best bet right now. With all the supplies from the mines, we'd be set. And if they're alive, we can help each other. Worst case, we pry the stuff from their frozen corpses.
All in time. We have to be prepared to confront them, to save them.
I knew it! I knew Prism was hiding something. Tell me, what did you find? Any proof that they're not just hurting nature, but people as well?
There were research notes all over the place, but I couldn't make head or tail of it. Didn't even know where to start.
I think it might be best not to mention what we've learned so far. Prism can't know we're onto them.
And we will get to the bottom of this. Somehow.
Let me know if you find something. Anything, Carter. We need to know more.
Fierce Claw, how's your hunt going?
The beast child is elusive, and a dangerous prey to stalk.
Whatever you're hunting doesn't seem to be one of the... what did you call it? Lesser minions? What is it really? Can I help you track it down?
Hunting that prey is my responsibility. If you confront the beast ill-prepared, you're doomed. And you, Carter, are ill-prepared for this task. However, I brought you something that might help you. A broth that will inure you against the beast's influence. I don't have enough for everyone, but you're the one to venture into dark places that bear the beast's touch. You should drink it.
Frank would never let me hear the end of it, but I take any advantage I can get. I didn't think it'd taste that bad. Why's my head spinning?
That's the drugs. The broth sometimes grants visions. Did you experience one?
Oh, you could have told me that it's drugged before I drank it, man.
Focus and tell me. Did you feel the beast's shadow descend upon you?
I think I saw something. I'm not sure.
Focus and tell me. Did you feel the beast's shadow descend upon you?
I think...
Focus and tell me. Did you feel...
I think...
Focus and...
I saw nothing. I felt nothing.
I see. Good. I will leave you then. I feel my prey is near and you have your own responsibilities. Good luck, Carter.
Why the sudden hurry? What isn't he telling me?
Holy moly. For a hot minute, I could have sworn you were one of them monsters. What the hell happened here? Lucky I know the tunnel's like the back of my hand. Otherwise, I'd have ended up like them poor devils, all cut to bloody ribbons and chunks. You look like a man with a plan. We gotta get out of here. I need to let my folks at home know I'm all right.
I set up a small camp and could...
Hey, Mr. Carter. I heard you're intending to go to them offices. Would you mind me tagging along?
No offense, David, but it's safer here. Why take the risk?
My wife, you see. She ain't heard from me in a while. Probably worried sick. Never got a chance to radio her. If you'd allow me to accompany you, I might get the chance to let her know I'm all right.
I won't risk your life for a message. It's hard enough without babysitting you. I can't risk any of us dying.
Don't you have folks back home, Mr. Carter? Folks missing you?
Frankly, none of your business. I'm sorry, David. It's not gonna happen. It seems that we need to replace the spark plugs and get our hands on some brake fluid if we want this junkyard candidate to move. And stop. And there aren't any spares lying around. I might find what we need in the mines, so all I have to do is sneak in, grab it, and get out of there without the monsters ever knowing. This is a dangerous neck of the woods. What's Jackie doing so far from camp? Whoa, what in the...
Go to hell, you mutant freaks! I hate you! You disgust me! Death is too good for you!
Hey, I think they're pretty dead.
No, not again! Not like this! No, please! I won't do it again, I promise!
Hey, it's all right. Try to calm down. You're safe. It's me, Carter.
Stop it! I don't want to hurt them. I beg you, make it stop!
Jackie, snap out of it. Can you hear me?
Get out of my head! Make it go away! Carve them out!
There's my answer. She doesn't even know I'm here.
Huh? Carter? What's going on? Why are you yelling?
I could ask you the same thing.
I was trying to find out if we could coexist at least somewhat peacefully with the creatures.
Well, they're pacified, all right. You beat half a dozen to death with your bare hands, apparently.
What? Holy shit, no, my survival instincts must have taken over. I must have made a wrong move, misjudged the situation, and then they attacked? Oh God, I'm so sorry. Never thought it'd happen to me. I gotta clean myself up, wash my hands. Let's go back to camp.
She's in denial, or shock. Something stranger happened here. Much stranger. A rejected dream that yet lingers. A dream of the hunt. Of survival against all odds. Parts might be in one of the storage rooms. Gotta look around for the key cards.
Oh, hi. If you're looking for my supervisor, you're too late. Everyone ran or got eaten by those creatures.
Hey there. Nice to see a friendly face for a change. Honestly, I'm just looking for spare parts. You happen to have access to the storage rooms?
I might have. Tell you what, let's do a little quid pro quo, as they say. My research is still down there. One part just below. The other at the lowest level. But those creatures... Ugh. Anyway, if you get it for me, I'll let you in.
I need those parts, so you got yourself a deal.
If it's salvage you're after, you could check on Bob. He's the facility clerk, tried to escape through the old tunnels on the opposite side of the mine. He's got an access card on him.
This must have been Bob.
You found it. Let me see if everything's accounted for. Oh, right, my access card. Here you go. So, where are you heading? If you need parts, I assume you have a camp? Or even a way out of here?
I left trail markers. Look for the blue cloth stripes and you'll find a small camp. Tell them Carter sent you.
The beast's throes are getting stronger. The land howls and weeps. You must leave.
Believe me, I want to, but it's tough. Can't your people help? We're not picky. We can use anything.
Among my people, there are very few who can resist the beast outright. Most of us try to outrun the beast's corruption, just like you. You must leave its shadow. Then they can help.
Seems like the only way is through. We'd appreciate any help we can get once we catch up. That's odd. I thought that engineer would have reached our camp by now. Perhaps I should check what happened to her, in case the monsters got her, and now they're looking for a bigger morsel. What's this stuff? I won't be able to get through here. What's this stuff? I won't be able to get through here. What's this stuff? I won't be able to get through here. What's this stuff? I won't be able to get through here. The air smells of blood. Strange that I picked up on it so easily. That's the engineer. Wait. My knife. That's my knife in her body.
Everyone's looking over their shoulder in fear of the murderer, but they're ignoring the most obvious answer.
Well, they're right to be worried. Could have been one of us who did it.
It was evolution that killed the engineer. Well, not evolution itself, but its fruits. I mean, look at these creatures. Their rapid adaptability. It must be caused by Prism's deranged experiments. I didn't think they'd be using tools and weapons already, but here we are. It's only a logical consequence.
Well, let's hope they stick to knives. We'd hate to get shot by a maggot.
Beware the people in white coats. They are the ones who have awoken the beast. Why would they do such a thing?
Not sure my wildly uneducated guess is gonna help you. That's all above my pay grade. My bet would be curiosity, maybe power.
Your words are helpful, because asking the perpetrators is pointless. Asking the ones suffering from their actions is not. So, what do you think they want to do with this power?
Make money, gain influence, whatever they want, I guess.
And they will have none of that. This power wants them to use it, but in the end, it will only use them. That is the nature of the beast. Think about that, Carter.
David's been wandering off on his own a lot lately. He seems okay enough, but I should check on him. Yes, tend to our wards. We cannot afford weakness.
Howdy, Mr. Carter. Don't sneak up on me like that. Startled me a bit there.
Sneaking? You're one to talk. What are you doing all on your own out here?
Just needed some time alone. If it's all the same to you, Mr. Carter.
No need to stray so far off camp for that.
Only place within walking distance with good wood, I'm afraid.
Wood? What for? A weapon? A trap?
Nothing fancy like that. I wanted to whittle something for my wife.
Huh. Man of many talents, I see. So, what are you making?
Just a little figurine, that's all. I like working with my hands and it helps me cope. Something I can latch onto. Maybe something she can remember me by if I ain't gonna make it.
Well, if it keeps you sane, that's a win in my book. And how's it coming along?
Yeah, almost done. Just some final touches to let her personality shine through the wood. Here, take a look.
Well, it's... well, I didn't expect you to be that, inspired.
She's gotta be inspired and special. She's a very serene woman, Mr. Carter. And I'd like her peaceful nature reflected in my work.
A pleasant reflection, David. This shall be how the world will see her.
Come again? I didn't quite catch that. Got lost in thought a bit.
What do you mean? I didn't say anything. Never mind. Just be careful. But if it helps you, it's fine. See you back at camp. Well, you didn't stop the mutation.
Seen any stones out there? The strange kind? You seem like a smart guy. I hope you're picking them up for me, right?
Why the hell would I do that?
They're worth a fortune if you find the right buyer. And you and me, friend, we're lucky. I know just the people to make us rich men.
Promising me money won't feed anyone right now. If you want to dream, feel free. I'll keep surviving. Whoa. Oh, damn, my head. What the hell happened? The truck. Who killed all these monsters? The crash didn't do that. You fell unconscious. They thought you were easy prey. I showed them the consequences of their foolish misjudgment. Oh, it's getting worse. Did I just hear voices? Better bail. Dead monsters only draw in live ones. Our supplies are gone. Must have been scattered in the crash. So at least some of this stuff must be near. No wonder I couldn't take that turn. Brakes are busted. Could have just been wear and tear. Or was it subterfuge? Sabotage? But why? Who would want to keep us here? Our supplies! Wait. Oh, for the love of... It's all fungus infested. I worked my ass off to get those. I risked my life for this shit.
Carter? You're alive? Damn, son. You were trapped. We called out and tried to clear the wreckage, but couldn't get to you. You weren't moving and all messed up, so we thought...
It's fine. I'm all right. Somehow...
After the crash, the monsters started to swarm us. We had to bail and made it to this place. Seemed safe enough. Damn thing lost power right after we got in. And now we're stuck in the elevator. Fire and frying pans, man.
Hang in there. I'll find a way to get you out. I need to turn on the power first. I need to turn on the power first. Beast tracks, and lots of them. Whoa. Oh, you fell unconscious. They thought you better. Our supplies are gone. Must have been scattered in the crash. So, no wonder I couldn't. I suppose I would. It's Father Dan. I need to turn on the power first. Beast tracks, and lots of them. Someone's watching me. I can sense it. It's more than just moving shadows. The elevator's lever is broken. Someone's talking in there. Could be my companions. I need to turn off the power first. A fuse. Then how do I get there? Everything should be back up and running. The others can get out now.
The world sure likes to kick us when we're down. We're all gonna die down here. Ain't there any justice? And the worst of it all, Prism ain't even gonna tell our folks what happened to us. We're barely even people to them.
Whatever happens, David, whatever this hell throws at us, we still got each other. Look at you, resilient little creature. Good boy, as the honorific goes here, yes?
As if all this wasn't bad enough already, now that truck left a huge chemical spill in the middle of the wilderness. Maybe we could go back and siphon it. It could be useful, right? And we'd clean up our mess. Ugh, no. If we backtrack, we just get injured or eaten. And that helps no one.
Glad you came to that conclusion yourself. Nature will take care of it. And we gotta leave.
Don't you think that this monster on the road was too convenient? Like someone baited it to kill us? Don't you wonder who did it and who among our friends was in on it so we'd have a little accident? Someone here doesn't want us to leave.
You are correct. Leave it to me, and do not worry about it.
Another close shave, but everyone made it out in one piece. If we are where I think we are, there should be a spot where we could set up camp. It's far from perfect, but beggars can't be choosers.
The truck's gone, so are the supplies. Anything is an improvement to that. And I need you. I need you to be safe. I guess this place will do.
Look, I don't want Prism involved any more than you do, but I'm not stupid. This truck was our ticket to safety. I'm not saying there's a saboteur, but if there is one, you might want to look real close at those who got reasons to stay.
All right. And who would want to stay in this hellhole?
All I'm saying is that I want to get the hell out of here. The farther away from the monsters and from Prism, the better for me. But others, think, Carter, think. Who has close ties with the corporation? Who needs to stick around?
You got a point. The crash could have killed us all, though, so maybe there's even more behind it.
I didn't want to scare anybody back then, but right before the truck went off that road, I saw something in the snow. A monster.
You saw him, didn't you? You knew him for what he truly was.
This one was different. Human intelligence shone in them eyes. Cruelty like I ain't never seen before. You think it did something to the truck? Slow us down? To enjoy haunting us?
Weirder things have happened, man. Let it come. We'll be prepared. Hunters can become hunted.
I find it hard to believe that anyone here would have sabotaged the truck, given the monster infestation and all that. On the other hand, and I might be wrong here, but
You clearly suspect someone.
that native, Fierce Claw, he seems to know a lot about the monsters. And I bet there's more he isn't telling us. Perhaps his people are planning to sacrifice us in a ritual or some bogus thing like that. He comes and goes as he pleases, so he had plenty of opportunity for sabotage. For some reason, nobody was paying attention to him.
He's a weird guy, sure, but I honestly think he's trying to help us get through this.
I suppose I should keep a close eye on him. You keep doing what you do. I'll holler when I need you or if he's gonna try anything.
The truck is beyond repair now. We're running out of options. If we don't find help, things will get dire. I think we should be pretty close to Prism headquarters, but I don't know their exact location. According to the map, there should be some campgrounds and a gas station nearby. They both offer some shelter. I might be lucky and find someone in one of those places. But before I do that, there's something else to take care of. It's getting even more dangerous around here, so my companions started building a palisade to protect the camp. I should help them before I set out.
Don't be a fool. Your plan is too rash. Think of a better one.
We don't have time. This is the best shot we'll get.
Stubborn as salmon. Fine, here. Take it and make good use of it. I must go. And please, don't be a fool, Frank.
What was that about?
Huh? Oh, that obnoxious native kept nagging me. Said he could fix my leg. See? Even gave me some nonsense herbal powder instead of real painkillers.
Maybe you should just give it a try, old man.
Waste of time. I'll have a doctor take a gander when we get back to civilization. What these primitives call medicine is really just a potpourri of superstition and bullshit mysticism. I only took it so he'd finally shut up and leave me alone.
He's acting all dismissive, but he did pocket that pouch very carefully. Something's not right here.
The beast still slumbers, but its tendrils touch far and deep into the land, and what they touch becomes corrupted. Through its minions' eyes, it is watching you and your companions.
So, you think something is controlling them? The beast? That stone or whatever it is?
Not all of them. There's one hunting you. He was once like you, but he got lost in the beast's dream. Nothing of him is left. He is a mere reflection of the beast's rage. But unlike the lesser minions, he still has his own drive. Watch out for him. His cunning matches yours.
Now that's something to chew on. But thanks for the warning. Now that the palisade is ready, I should check out the gas station and campgrounds. this path. A stack of numbered signs. 0, 2, and 9 have marks on them. What the hell? She doesn't look like a hunter or a tourist, so she's likely prism. Perhaps she was trying to evacuate and got lost. Huh. She's been stabbed. The knife is still stuck. Strange. No reason to leave a good blade. Waste not, want not. This place looks like it's been abandoned even before the monsters showed up. No wonder there's hardly any traffic through this area. Even the plants turn predatory. It's as if they learned that this is a place people will be drawn to. As if they know they're victims. If I want to search it, I need to find another way in. There's gotta be another entrance. Maybe through here.
No, don't come any closer. No, help.
Relax, I won't hurt you. What are you on about? What happened?
That dude, the guide, he said he would lead us to safety. But then Bernie broke his leg, and that lunatic said we had to leave him behind. Laura disagreed, and he... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. But he said he would protect us from monsters, so we followed him.
But what happened? Are you the only one who made it?
He turned. He became like those things. Jesus. He butchered all of them. I hid. He left. I think. But what if he comes back? I gotta get away from here.
Poor guy. Whatever horrors he saw, they broke him. My adversary is mocking me. He must not be taking me seriously if he wastes time with petty indulgences.
We worshipped the Thurul stone and appeased the beast within for many seasons, many generations, long before the people of Prism came to these lands. As the beast slumbered, the nature thrived, and only now and then when the beast stirred would it affect the waking world. But your people in white coats woke it up. And now it claws at reality, opening festering wounds and corrupting everything in its shadow.
So, Prism stole the stone, and that's why we're in this mess.
One stone? There are as many as stars, Carter. Shattered pieces lie everywhere, some deep within the Earth's embrace, small and big, well hidden, but sometimes in plain sight. After the ground shook with strength and anger, the people of Prism found a big shard of Thurul stone, and they took it. Now the beast is shaking off its slumber and dreams of others in its image.
I think I understand. Is there a way to put the beast back to sleep?
Our greatest hope is to prevent it from fully awakening. How exactly that happens is out of my control.
Guess it's never been this bad, huh? We just have to figure it out as we go.
Damn, you've got us far, son. Not gonna lie, we wouldn't have made it without you. You ready for one last push? Let HQ know we're still alive and need help?
Thanks, but let's pad out.
Just stay sharp out there. There's more creatures here than anywhere we've been before. Best case, HQ and security held out and called in the cavalry. If that doesn't pan out, well, I say we get drunk, 'cause I'm all out of ideas.
We'll get blind drunk either way, man. Count on me. Max is still out and roaming. Wish I was as lucky as that little stray. He always gets back. There you are. So, what did you find this time? Another slimy carcass? Old bones? Or are you just enjoying yourself? Oh, one of the trippy places. Can you see them too? Smell what's going on here. I don't quite get what I'm seeing, but is that what you really look like, boy? Well, I'm not one to judge a book by its cover. Just be a good dog, okay? All right, come on then, before something tries to sneak up on us. Not the best place for camp. Unless you enjoy fighting off monsters and getting strangled by murder plants. A lost notebook. Mostly personal notes detailing the incident at the mine and days spent hiding from monsters. The last entry says he has completely lost his mind. The cloth is torn, but you can still see the Prism logo. Another body. Maybe part of this group of survivors. Looks like he was running from something or someone. What's that thing he's holding on to? Looks like part of a totem. Prism employees were here, no doubt. What happened to them? They moved in a rush. Wouldn't even have to be a tracker to figure out they're all leading to that cave. Maybe the survivors hunkered down inside. I should try using the talisman to open it. Not the best unless you enjoy fighting off monsters and get it. A lost notebook. Mostly personal notes detailing the incident at the mine and days spent hiding from monsters. The last entry says he has completely lost his mind. The cloth is torn, but you can still see the Prism logo. Another body. Maybe part of this group of survivors. Looks like he was running from something or someone. What's that thing he's holding on to? Looks like part of a totem. Prism employees were here, no doubt. What happened to them? They moved in a rush. Wouldn't even have to be a tracker to figure out they're all leading to that cave. Maybe the survivors hunkered down inside. I should try using the talisman to open it. Body. Maybe part of this group of survivors. Looks like he was running from something or someone. What's that thing he's holding on to? Looks like part of a totem. Power's out. As always. I have to switch it back on to use the elevator. what an ungodly stench. I hope I don't stumble right into a creature's larder. Prism uniform. Not much else left of the poor bastard. Hold on. That's not teeth or claw marks. It's a blade wound. This one got impaled by huge bone spikes. Barbaric. But they're driven right into the rock. No human could have done this. The stench is unbearable. I think I'm gonna throw up. This place, the scent, reminds me of home. So this is how the Prism survivors ended up. There's nothing here for us anymore. Time to go back to camp.
Delaying the inevitable. I grow tired of this game of hide and seek.
You can always just give up. Ever thought about that? This is my dream. If you had any power, you'd have used it by now.
The vessel aware of the dream. Preposterous.
He is a particularly mouthy vessel, but I grew fond of his moxie.
It. Have you grown so weak that you let the likes of it overwhelm your presence?
You pride yourself with anticipating my every move. Tell me, though, do you know his? It appears you do not.
Insolence! This is between us. You would defile the game by verily making peace as players. No matter. Your humiliation will only be greater when your subterfuge fails. Another human? Here? Are you mocking me? Cease this buffoonery.
I am no mere human, Cosmos Spawn. I am your new master. All realities shall bow to me!
Ridiculous. I have a hunt to conduct.
I know that voice. Silence, Carter. I did not foresee this. Don't call attention to us right now. Let my adversary be distracted by the interloper and wake up.
Are you starting to understand the influence of the beast now? The gashes of pain and corruption torn by its presence into plants and wildlife. You see the scars, the scabs from these wounds. But do you understand what the beast does beyond eyesight? Some of its influence is more subtle, hidden, like concealed roots of a strangling weed suffocating the healthy crop.
Are you saying there's something in the air, influencing our minds?
The power of the stone reaches into the spirit, turns it into something twisted, seducing and corrupting the strong and weak alike in in different ways. You have to listen within to find how savagely the beast has already clawed at your spirit.
Look, man, not to be ungrateful, but I can take care of real wounds. I have no idea how to deal with souls. Finally, I know where the headquarters are. We should get there quickly. There was total carnage in the labs and offices, but the headquarters are better guarded. After all, it's where the CEOs are, right? Maybe they had enough security goons to fend off the monsters. Monster goop and creature carcasses. HQ security seems to have kept them at bay. Maybe they retreated further into the complex. Nobody here. Did they get overwhelmed? No, there's not enough bodies. Where could they be? If anyone's still alive, they would have probably retreated to the upper floors. Now I gotta find a safe way up there. Authorized personnel only. Security clearance level 3 or above required. Procedure will not stop us. need to turn on the power first. Yeah, I get it. You're an alarm. Shut up already.
Someone respond.
I read you. What's your situation?
And stuck in the basement. They're a strange here. They killed. I don't know how long.
Damn. It's probably too late. Seems to be crawling with monsters below. Gotta be careful if I don't want to end up the same way. Never get used to this. Taking from the dead to help the living. Well, it needs to be done. And I need that access card.
Okay, one more time. Dash, duck.
Looks like an upper management office. If I find information anywhere, it's here. Someone in management must have known what's really going on. There's a crumpled piece of paper in the trash. A note addressed to Joel O'Brien.
I will not repeat myself again, Joel. We are not signing a military contract. They'll just take the Chaos Stone or send their brass to breathe down our necks. Either way, we would forfeit our freedom of research and control over what we do with the results. That is unacceptable.
Hey, am I hallucinating? Are you a real human? With the company? Please, tell me you're with the government or military.
Name's Carter. Don't mean to disappoint, sir, but I'm just a supply runner for prison. Are you O'Brien? Do you know what the hell is going on here?
I'm not going anywhere, and I can't promise I'll make it to the end of my story, but be my guest, Mr. Carter. It was unlike anything we'd ever seen. Beautiful, full of potential, otherworldly.
Focus, Joel. What made this stone so special?
Something that could change the world fell right into our hands. We had no money to fund our research. I got in touch with Ed. The man has more wealth than anyone could ever spend. And he too saw the vast potential of the stone. So we created Prism. We worked so hard. So very hard. Yet years went by without tangible results.
So, somebody got impatient, ignoring the risk.
I see. I remember you now, Carter. Experiment 5, 7... what the hell does it matter? You're here. You seem reasonably stable. So, if you don't mind, let us continue. Edward, he became obsessed with the stone and its power. He never intended to share it with me, with the world. Maybe it turned him. Maybe he was always like that. Never a friend.
The stone did this. It's no miracle. It's a curse. In a way, you are more resilient than him. This pathetic fool still thinks he can tap into a power that was never willing to share.
Regardless, he did it. He activated the stone without any thought for human or other life. The changes to the environment, the monsters, all of it. I didn't want any of this. I tried. Now Ed and his bullshit cult locked themselves in the lab and will doom us all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't stop him. I should have known.
Joe. The abyss has claimed him. Do you hear that? It's like, not you, fool. And it is not merely a call. Someone wants to subdue me.
Le
Lirvalo Othrol, Mogokaya Yanaga.
I don't know what that means.
Nifa! What? An ordinary human? Wait, I remember you. Test subject 35 something something. Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps you are more than meets the eye. Lilwularathral Mogokayanaga.
Your command of their language is lacking. Try practicing on the lesser creatures, the ones that crawl on the floor as befits your own station.
No! My incantations are perfect. Lirulurathral Mogokayanaga.
Pathetic.
Such arrogance! Such insolence! Thurl commands even you! And I shall wield Thurl's powers. Gloat while you still can, creature of the abyss. For in the end, all shall be chained to Thurl's will, and thus mine!
I feel no shame to admit that our kind is indeed prone to arrogance. But you, creatures, you really think you are the first to attempt this? Or, indeed, so special and gifted to succeed where countless have failed over eons? And you think you're different? Yes, Carter. I have endured failure and humiliation. I have learned from it that both this human and our adversary still share the same kind of hubris, will work to our advantage.
You know, I could have been in Hawaii right now, fighting to protect dolphins and their natural habitats. Sun, beautiful beaches, handsome surfers. And everyone loves dolphins, right? The cute ones are easy to rally around. It's just, I've never been one for the easy picks. The more uncomfortable species, the hostile biomes of this world, they need protection too.
I'm guessing you encountered different kinds of monsters than you expected, huh?
If I'd have known how all this would go down, how evil Prism truly is, I still would have chosen to come here. All those deaths. We can't let them sweep it all under the rug. They need to be exposed. We've got to survive this and bring them down.
Admirable determination, but we do have to get out of here. So I've got to kill plenty more creatures. You need to be okay with that.
The creatures, they don't want to be here any more than we do. They've been dragged into this mess by the same cruelty and greed as us. I wish there was something we could do for them. Some of them were people, Carter.
Let me know if you figure something out. Until then, I gotta protect people that still are people.
Please tell me you found something. Tell me we can set things right and bring Prism to justice.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't get any actual evidence.
But we know where all the evidence is, right? We need to return to the lab.
Jackie, there are things in that place I can't even describe. The whole place is overrun with creatures. There's nothing to go back to but certain death.
We've got to do something. You can't just give up when we're so close. All those deaths, all those people suffering by Prism's recklessness.
Look, if there's a chance, I'll do right by them. But we gotta do it my way.
If we could just go back there. Oh, I'm an activist, damn it. I hate just standing around idly.
That evidence isn't going anywhere. When the dust settles, we'll get it. Or someone else will if this goes south.
Well, that's it for Prism. One CEO dead, the other gone crazy. That's a big load of problems off our backs.
No reason to be so cheerful about it, Paul. Solve some of your problems, created dozens more for me.
Look, let me be honest with you. Prism's just another carcass lying around here. And soon the scavengers will swoop in. Other corporations gonna want a piece of it, but military and government got dibs. So why not help those poor companies and turn a tidy profit while we're at it?
You're an appalling vulture, Paul. But everyone's got to look out for themselves. I get it.
Everything we've been through makes you think, doesn't it? How the choices we make lead us to the weirdest places. And sometimes you stand at the crossroads and are forced to choose between two rough tracks. And once you take the first step, there's no turning back. Then you ponder and doubt yourself. You ever been in love, Carter?
Thanks, but let's pat ourselves on the back when we're home safe, okay, Dad?
Just stay sharp out there. There's more creatures here than anywhere we've been before. Best case, HQ and security held out and called in the cavalry. If that doesn't pan out, well, I say we get drunk, 'cause I'm all out of ideas.
We'll get blind drunk either way, man. Count on me.
You saying they're all dead? If even the headquarters ain't safe, how can we possibly make it to safety with all them creatures harassing us?
Chin up, David. We made it this far, and you've got your wife waiting. You can't give up now.
You're right, Mr. Carter. I have to pull myself together for y'all and for her. The recent events, they've been hard on me, and that weight on my shoulders was a bit much. I'ma hang in there and get it done.
Take it easy. Everyone does what they can.
No.
David, what's wrong? Talk to me.
It's nothing. Ever since I got out of the mine, I've been feeling this strange presence in my head, like the devil, whispering and whispering. Makes it difficult to focus sometimes. This place must be getting to me. Smart doctors call it traumatic stress or something.
Look, we all have our nightmares, but if you feel it's getting too serious, let me know.
The trees tell me many stories. I prefer to listen to them while they're still alive. But others, like the stories inked as symbols on their papery remains. Some contain wisdom, some contain history. And while every story is worthwhile, not listening to the living things around us will always be alien to me. But one of your people's writings surprised me.
Well, that's one more book than I've read. Voluntarily.
It was written by a man from the island of Rhodes. The way he tells stories, he must have felt the touch of the beast. It seemed to me that he dreamed the same dreams the beast shares with us. He spoke of creatures, undying, dreaming in fathomless cities and between the stars, terrible in their might, much like the beast of our land. You have to listen within to find how savagely the beast has already clawed at your spirit.
Are you telling me there is more than one beast? More of this horror everywhere? I have no doubt that someone in Prism knows what's going on here, and I'd bet my bottom dollar it's the scientists. Pencil pushers rarely have a clue what's really behind their reports and numbers, so the corporate labs might be my best chance at finding someone who can help us. What's with all the secrecy, Frank?
You were reassigned to one of Prism's labs. Apparently you volunteered for the experiments they were running. I've been with Prism long enough to know that whoever goes in there doesn't come back.
I'm standing right here, Frank. Maybe I wasn't a good test subject.
Son, I'm afraid you made a perfect one. Have you been feeling off lately? Aside from the memory gaps, troubling dreams, words that aren't your own?
What are you on about, huh? We're in a living nightmare. I barely get any rest. I don't even remember what I said or who I talked to 5 hours ago.
Still, you know what I'm really talking about. The places you go turn people into those things. Everyone dies or goes crazy. But you always make it back, safe and sound. Can you explain that, Carter? If that's still who you are.
Can you even hear yourself? I've been risking my goddamn life to get us all out of here. I brought you everything we need. I kill these things every day. For you.
True. You've protected us from the other monsters out there. But now I've got to protect everyone else from the monster among us. You. I'm sorry, son. You were a good man. A good friend. But I did what had to be done.
To the end. His death is a waste. You did what had to be done. The heart of all this madness. By the looks of it, the worst mutants and monsters come from here, or are drawn here. Yeah, I get it. You're an alarm. Shut up already. That door is connected to the security desk system. A handwritten draft for an announcement. It says, "For the last time, everyone, it's not the stone or Chaos Stone. The proper name is Thuru Stone. Let's be professional about our research and use correct terms."
Access card accepted. Unlocking door to section 1. Door unlocked.
What the hell? Let's see what we got here. A restrained man. Can't tell if he's dead or alive. I could open the door and check. Whoa. There's something slithering out of his head. Tremors. That was no ordinary quake. Sounds like it cracked some walls nearby. Holy... The body is still breathing, but that cracked open skull is telling a different story.
Who are you? Only the devoted may walk here.
I am looking for answers, just like you.
So you've joined the ranks of the Ascended as well? If you are a neophyte, it's probably too late. Our Supreme Leader is preparing the final ritual at this very moment, and only the most ardent of faith may be in his presence.
What does he want to achieve? Why does he think he commands such power?
Our Supreme Leader is going to awaken the power of the Chaos Stone. May he bask eternally in its glory. Humankind will emerge changed, awakened.
Where? Tell me, minion. Now.
There are leaflets. We ran out, but there should be some left. I gotta go now. I feel watched. I mean, I'm being summoned.
What? Wait. Jammed. I have to find a way to reset the control system. What the hell? Why am I rigged up in there? Or does it just look like me? I've been here before, but it seems all wrong. It's like in my dreams. But something is here with me. Something dreadful. Sweet smell of blood. Ran, and I think I'm safe now. Smell of blood. I ran, and I think I'm safe now. What the hell? Strange. This must be the place, but it looks abandoned. What happened here? Where is everyone?
A man twisted by the beast's touch. I was hunting for one. Frank suspected there would be two. I came to realize he was right.
And you think I'm the other one?
You aren't the one I set out to hunt. You might not feel it yet, but you are the same threat. You bring darkness from the beast's dream. A darkness my people cannot allow to exist.
I have faced greater hunters than you. Your time has come. Oh, not a care in the world. Wish I could go back to that blessed ignorance. All right, buddy. Let's play and have some fun. Forget about the bleakness for a moment.
My father owned a small leather tanning business. But first and foremost, he was a hunter. Went out a lot, tracking game, setting traps. Honestly, lots of overlap with what you're doing, Mr. Carter. Took me with him from time to time when I was still a little cub.
Did you enjoy it? Must have been some extra work for your dad to have you tag along.
Not as much as you'd think. My dad was a loner, apart from family. Whenever we went out, no one was minding the shop. We were barely scraping by. Never employed anyone, no having business with the other hunters, but still carrying all of it on his own shoulders. Had a thick skull, my dad. Not thick enough for a bear's claw, though. One of those got him right in the noggin one day.
Oh, damn, David. That's rough.
Well, been a long time. No worries. Told me that self-reliance ain't everything. Mining is dangerous business, but you're never all alone. Always got a shoulder to lean on and a team to share the load. There's this tune saying mining's like digging ore from the bottom of your grave. All I want to say is, I'm glad I don't have to go through this alone, Mr. Carter.
Thanks for sharing, man. Glad you're still with us.
Sometimes I feel like you understand me. Well, I mean, we don't always see eye to eye, but at least you listen. You seem to have an uncanny connection to the creatures. Like you understand them too.
I'm not sure about that. I just got a knack for dealing with them. But socializing with you keeps me sane. Allows us all to stay people in this madness.
Sanity is in short supply these days, huh? Even among people you know and like. There's so many judgmental hypocrites in the world, no matter how noble you think their cause is. The stories I could tell you. Let me tell you one right now. I try to live a sustainable life, promoting minimalism, waste reduction, only eating meat if it would spoil otherwise. I own a lot of secondhand clothes. There's plenty to go around from family and friends. You'd be surprised. Leather boots, fur jackets, stuff like that.
I think I know where this is going.
Let's say many of my peers flip their shit when they see me wearing any of that. The fur jacket especially. Nobody asks for my reasons, or for context. They all just assume the worst and judge me on that, instead of my actions.
Guess those with ideals are judged the harshest.
That's the cruel reality of activism, man. And you know what? If I was the weak person they think me to be, I would have quit. But instead I'm here, fighting harder than ever before.
Glad you stayed true to who you are. That's all we have, right?
Carter, I told you I consider you a smart guy. Sharing wisdom is something we ought to put on the back burner, so here's a last nugget for you.
It's not like I could ever stop you before. Go right ahead.
Falling up the ladder of Prism, you know what I realized? Nobody's in it for the company, the image, or even the messed up research. Everyone's in it for the money. For themselves. Commies, capitalists. You think there's a difference? You want to know how many people I done deals with who were sharks like myself? And we all got out on top. Ideologies and allegiances mean nothing. Just make sure you walk away a winner.
Sounds pretty risky. How did you pull it off for so long?
Let them underestimate you. Look at me, man. I know what you're thinking. Last guy thought so too. It's easy once they think they're in control, or they have you hooked into their schemes. Competition is always fierce. Capitalists, commies, corporations, governments. They all want the good stuff. The juicy bits of information. And I provided all of them with all of that. Small bites.
Lots of words for describing something between a mercenary and a thief.
Guilty as charged, if you want to say I just used my wits. If those bozos want to pretend they're too good to make a buck because they believe in 5-year plans or a rigged meritocracy, sure. That's the beauty of it all. There's the suckers, and there's people like us.
When you say us, you actually mean yourself. Give it your best shot. We'll see who's left standing in the end. We're not alone. I know. He's close. Very close. Who? That growling. I feel it more than I hear it. The adversary. Our nemesis. Just another monster. can feel its eyes watching me. There's so many. He is afraid. His gaze is so intense, for he does not understand what he's looking at. I feel it more than I hear it. The adversary, our nemesis. Just another monster.
the stars align once again. The hunter meets the hunted. Laid to claw, ensnared and tracked down. You know, my old enemy. This is always the part I enjoy the most.
I have the strangest feeling, like I know you, and I should hate you.
Poor vessel. Of course you don't understand. These feelings are not yours, and you will soon fade. I'm surprised it has any voice of its own left. Are you really that weak? So meagerly committed to our grand game that you still let it speak?
Who do you really talk to then, monster?
Where is your flock, shepherd? They are an integral part of our dance, are they not? Is your only weapon against me petty defiance of decorum? I will rend and tear their flesh either way, and you know it. You cannot defy me.
My companions? I'd never let you hurt them.
Companions? Is that what the vessel calls them? Grotesque. They are pawns, sacrifices. And yet you are still hiding behind this dull puppet. Its ceaseless prattling begins to annoy me. Consume it finally and face your fate. Silence! Show yourself. Speak to your better when he demands it. Do you find this amusing?
Very much so. I savor every moment of your impotent rage and petulant whining, while you fail to grasp the obvious. My perfect blending with this vessel revealed to me that these creatures are not irrelevant, not disposable. They are fine tools to be maintained and cherished. This knowledge and the power that comes with it will be your end.
Desperation makes you pathetic. It suits you. Then show me your power. Come and be annihilated. Humiliated once more, before we fall to the sleepless dream again. One in gleeful triumph, and whatever it is, you, the loser, will experience.